Twitch chat. Oriental Rug Hand, The Suffering, He Brain Fist, He Bato, He Volpina. MC Artist Go Links to 20 months. He Almatrain, No Hand, Usual Thunder, He Wine Drink Tea, He Vampy. How am I? Oh. Sorry, I'm just trying to decide the answer to that question real quick. I think I need to stretch. I think that's how I am. Alright, I would like to get a lot of gold and go this way, I think. And give me a lot of gold. I guess also if I got really strong straight away, I could do that. I don't know what card Watcher has that would want to do that. Be like transformed 2 into... I don't even know. Like, Interim and... something? Maybe? There are probably some boss relic swaps which do it. This is not my dream. So we could upgrade Eruption, it's fine. We could take a common relic, it's also fine. Oh, there are common relics that want to do this, maybe. Orichalcum's common, right? Orichalcum does this, I think. Nice Brainfest. Holy Garm Hollow. Wormholer. See Drabbit, thanks for the 57 months. Appreciate it. How do you even play the game when these are your whale bonuses? These are so bad. I guess they're fine. I don't know. I guess it's all fine. Maybe actually go left. Maybe Astrek thanks for 21 months. Obi-Wan, you're below me. Thanks for the 4 months. For Cleverness, thanks for the 76 months. Appreciate it. 24-hour Watcher vid. Just discussing this whale bonus. I'm just like trying to like work out what this does. Because like I think now I have to take crescendos and things. I could go here. Maybe that's the line. That gives me time to fight the elites and doesn't completely tank my act. Okay. Anchor's not bad. Is there something else open on my computer? Give me a second. I feel like the cards are like stuttering. Just close some browser windows probably. Okay, if that doesn't fix it, I just need to buy a new computer. New donation goal, like $10,000 or whatever. What does a computer cost these days? $1 billion? How much could it cost, Michael? Hey Dan! Eviala, hello. Keep getting offered bowling bash. Don't tempt me with a good time. I'm gonna take a tranquility. Bizarrely, I think I'm gonna take max HP here. Not a super common pick. I think we go like this. Block this one and kill this one with strike. usual turn 1 line for that fight. Money D. Luffy. Hey, Suji. Guess I'll take a Crush Joints, and hopefully that's enough crappy cards. Feels like a spot where Crush Joints upgrade gets called for pretty heavily. We could also upgrade Eruption, and it's okay. Actually, these potions make the Eruption upgrade permissible, I think. I don't think I would mind another upgraded card. I don't have to go to the shop anymore, I guess. I did get a card removed from an event. I don't know. This is a difficult act. Difficult act to work out for me. Hey, Bustafu. Padad Halu. They're good potions. Feels like I'm ready to fight an elite. I could go this way and have one more relic before the elite fights. But I've got like 66 health. That isn't even like important, I don't think. We could set up deliberately to have a shop at the start of Act 2? Yeah, maybe we do that. If I were to upgrade at 2 campfires right now, I would upgrade Crush Joints and maybe Empty Fist, and it's honestly not that bad. Empty Fist is a good upgrade. Like 5 flat damage. Abnormal to get that out of a 1-cost card. It's not like the best upgrade in the pool, but it's a better upgrade than you might expect if you've never looked at what it does. I cost up Lightning to the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate that a lot. Inten, Burn, Melt, and Root, and Tuba. Hello, 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 hello. Fortunately, Bibiala, I don't have any ways to enter Wrath. So I don't have to worry about getting stuck in Wrath. Maybe someday I'll get offered a Tantrum or Crescendo. That'd be kind of nice. I could talk myself into going left. I take damage. I take damage. Just like do it. I don't know. I can't remember the last time I clicked on damage in that. Oh, Pentagraph. Cool. Well, that helps. Unfortunately, Anchor's not great in this one, but also Anchor's just kind of never very good against Act 1 elites. Do you believe the conspiracy that Amazon doesn't give subs to active non-subs because they think they will sub? 18 plus 18 plus 42. That's very close to being lethal. It is, however, not lethal. Alright. What stone? Let's just gonna upgrade strikes, right? That's the only thing it can upgrade. Honestly, that's kind of fine. I feel like Watcher doesn't hate an upgraded strike. They deal double damage, so gotta be good, right? Sometimes they deal 3 times damage if I also Crush Joints. Yeah, so I don't think I take these at this point. I've just got enough upgrades on my basic attacks. It's too bad, because both Conclude and Bowling Bash have some appeal. Does this deck ever rust? I guess a different angle of question, is a card reward better than an upgrade if I don't care about the health? Maybe. Yeah, I could see myself resting some in Act 2. Ew. Oh, I still have a pentagraph. At least I drew Eruption turn 1. Blasphemy? Okay. Let's upgrade that puppy. I play this 30, something like 42, something like that, twice. So I think I'm very barely short. Which means I probably don't have it next turn either. But I can just empty fist next turn. $20 plus 27 is 47, 56. So I actually don't want vulnerable until the end here, I believe. Yeah. Is Blasphemy Watcher's next turn build? It certainly does something next turn. I shouldn't have played Vigilance there. Like, what's the point? I don't know. Have a Tranquility in hand too, right? It's kind of terrible. Let's just get out of the fight. You know, the fastest way to get out of the fight is click on Blasphemy, actually. I changed my mind. Let's do this. We're saving, like, a theoretical 4 HP for the start of next act by doing this. Something like that. If I were to blaspheme, this strike couldn't kill one outright, so it wouldn't work. Blasphemy is one of the ways to lose as Watcher. I suppose that's true. Okay. Spent an extra some amount of time in the fight, and it okay for me? Do I take a lesson learned? It upgrades a bunch of basics. But it's that or skip, really? Is lesson learned better than skipping? I'm gonna say it probably is. I want to cry. Make things interesting and take a choker? Blasphemy plus collect for the free 3 energy, or the 3 free energy. Free 3, 3 free. This run has not gotten easy yet. A shop at the start of next act should help a lot. I want to take a Black Star because I'm playing as Watcher, and it just seems like that must be true. I even have a Dreamcatcher, so if I like can find an elite into a campfire kind of thing this act. Yeah. I don't know. Kind of have to start by going to this node. Get our big spend done. And then we're going to have to go through this, I guess. A crescendo would help a lot. This potion's very good. That's helpful. I'm gonna take the extra gold before the shop, even with 350. I don't know. It might do something. This feels like lethal. What if I'm wrong? How do you even do that math? Does anybody know math? So it's 27 and vulnerable. Oh, yeah, okay. So the strike's like lethal by itself almost. Lesson learned has given itself a medal. Thank you, Lord Panda Waffles. I don't think I super need a halt if my defense are gonna upgrade. At least not for a little bit. Also, I can't get into Wrath anyway. I could take this, but... Ew. Seems like the appropriate response, I don't know. Okay. So I took damage to take this, and now I'm getting a Bloody Idol out of it. That's pretty good. 10, 13, and 19. It's 42. Weirdly, this actually does it even though almost all the cards in my hand are already upgraded, because it lets me upgrade Miracle. So I can play one more strike. Have I ever purposefully kept Golden Idol at that event? I don't think so. Okay, 27 plus 27 is 54, I think. Sounds right. What if I'm wrong though? Let's just do this. The Thief fight, especially good because we had 2 Bloody Idol procs at the end of it. I like this Empty Mind. I'm gonna take it. Hey, like a membership card. Okay. Okay. We found something strong that's happening. I like a Flasher Steel. Weave isn't working, huh? Do I take a Simmering Fury so I have a second way into Wrath? Maybe I do. I have a Tranquility and 2 Empties. And a good potion to get out. This is looking like it's a run that's going to be like massively outscaling the heart by the time we get to the heart, assuming we don't die. So, there's a Simmering Fury, there's a Fasting. A Fasting might get me through a floor or 2 as well. Fasting good with Blasphemy, probably. Seems like it would be. I'm not very good at generating energy, is the downside of clicking Fasting here. The upside of clicking Fasting, 1, I think it's just good in the deck. And 2, it shows me another power. That part's good. I'm gonna click on Fasting. Ah, unlucky. Let's get rid of a Defend, I think. With my potion and my Blasphemy, I'm pretty sure I need my strikes right now. I'm gonna take another damage potion. I guess I'm gonna take Simmering Fury. Quick. Is taking Lesson Learned the key to losing as Watcher? Maybe. Maybe it's fighting Centurion Mystic. It's a pretty good turn, right? 30. Oh, I think I have lethal with Blasphemy, probably. 27, 27, yeah. Oh wait. What's the Simmering Fury upgrade? I don't even know. What is it unupgraded? Sorry, is that not what it always does? Still learning the character. Rhino Dino, thanks for the 51 months. Appreciate it. Thanks, Pokemon Nerd. What's the beta art? Oh my god. Good lord. Okay, I'm pretty sure this deck's strong enough to fight a super elite. Like, we're at full health, and we get to rest twice. So that is contributing heavily to this belief. Can't leave Wrath, huh? I just realized that lyric is "I'll eat you whole." Kinda messed up. You know, I'm just gonna use Ambrosia and get an upgrade. It's like 15 health and an upgrade here. It does mean I don't have it for the elite fight, which makes my elite fight a lot worse. But you have 20 more health. The strength potion. The strength potion's pretty good. Fear no evil's pretty good too. Ready upgrade? I wasn't paying attention. Strike. Okay. I don't know. I don't hate it that much. Eventually I will want to remove some strikes, probably. Ow. I don't know. I got nothing. It is very possible that I was meant to just empty fist Gremlin later. Very possible. Like, is it lethal? Actually? We have to do some math here, don't we? Tranquility, Blasphemy is 5 energy. Miracle, Fasting, so I can play all of these cards. And then this is 15 base. So 45. And this is 14 base. So it would be 42, 63. I have 2 of those. I mean, that sure is lethal. Very cool. Nice character. Nice character. And the devs. Seems appropriate. Inner Peace. Don't hate it. I don't actually have a payoff for swapping stances right now. Maybe we should take a Sands of time. I would rather not. Huh. I could also get bowling bash. I'm gonna take an inner piece. Okay. Okay. So now I have a lesson learned, which makes resting just for a card reward instead of upgrading like even more appealing, right? Right? I think I just rest. Why do I need to upgrade these? Hey, Borealis. Just kind of need, I don't know, a power. There are plenty of good Watcher cards. Meditate, that's one of them. Okay, cool. I feel like my deck just got a lot better. I can't really block yet, but someday I'll be able to. Need an Apotheosis? We've got Apotheosis at home. Gotta check it's not lethal. Feilong. Draws poopy. I agree. I still can't enter Wrath. And I have to kill two of them here. I think I have it. But it's spooky. I think if I just play Blasphemy, they're all dead. 12, 36 weakens to 27. Elephant Sage. All right. The game might capture at some point. I told it to, but it isn't. Oh, there it is. So my thought was Blast is 6 energy. And then CJ, 5 energy. That deals a base of 15. How does 15 weaken to 9? Oh no, it deals a base of 10, so 13. 13 weakens to 9. So 13. We have damage, and then we have blast, and then we have weak. That deals 29 to middle slaver. So we have front, middle, back. Taken 29 so far. And then we play, I assume, a strike plus. Or that damages for a base of 12. Blasphemy, weak. 27, but also vulnerable. So that's 69 on the middle slaver, so that's done. Alright, cool. Then we have a strike plus. That hits for like the same amounts on the back slaver. And then we put Flash of Steel. Doesn't matter how much damage that deals, back slaver is dead. So now I have one other card in hand. Have I played all the cards that were currently in hand? I have. So I still need to deal 49 to the middle one. I was right to be concerned, yeah? Can I empty mine first? It looks like I have energy. Oh, I think I can empty mine first. How does that work? Maybe I just play empty mind right now. Maybe that's how it works. And that way I'm guaranteed to have empty fist. Like basically I can play empty mind and tranquility to remove them. That way I always have empty fist plus in my hand at this point. And that has a base of 17 with strength. So that is 38 on front. But then Eruption's not actually lethal. What's Flash of Steel? It's 6. That deals 13. So I put Flash of Steel on front. And strike. I put Empty Fist on back. And then I need 9 more. And Eruption deals exactly 9. Right? Eruption's at 12 damage. But we're not blaspheming anymore. So I think that's exactly lethal. This feels worth double checking, given that I lose the entire run if I'm wrong. Although I do kind of feel like I lose the entire run if I'm if I'm not killing here anyway. Restaurants has to go at the middle. That seems obvious. These are. Alright, let's just do it. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Right? Am I right about Flash of Steel? 3 strength? 6 damage, blasphemy, weak. Am I right about eruption? Everything says I'm right. Okay. I even have a redraw with Flash of Steel, actually. It says I crush joints middle. I strike plus middle. It says that I strike plus front. Flash of Steel front. Oh, I got an extra card even. I was right though. Okay. Now this scene has to remember how to capture the game. Thank you, this scene. We got a Horn Cleat. I can bottle my lesson learned. Just for like full styling on the enemies. I don't know if I want another inner piece. It feels like I would. I'm now 2/3 of a boat. Good stuff. Yeah, I don't think Bottled Flame, like Flash of Steel, but don't I want to draw Flash of Steel like on the turn I do Blasphemy? Oh, what about as a hit for Meditate actually? Okay, we'll go Bottled or Bottled Flash of Steel as a hit for Meditate. That makes some amount of sense. Is it done? I think I'm at the Flash of Steel first, because if I draw a different attack, I'd like to attack this with it, so I can crush joints that. Sweet. Blasphemy here? Blasphemy looks like lethal. The Empty Fist first. Speed potion. Okay. I think one Meditate's probably enough Meditates right now. I could use one of the actually good cards. I'm kind of still missing one of those. Grace Canardo, thanks for the 66 months. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. I guess there's some universe where you go left. But we already fought the scary one. I think I go right. It's been a while since I managed to die to Book of Stabbing. I should keep trying to draw toward crush joints, probably. It really feels like this is just draw crush joints and then you have one. Supposed to roll joints, not crush them. Fascinating. I wonder if this is just already lethal without drawing another attack. $40 plus 58. Okay. Flash of Steel upgrade, a fossilized helix. Got some defensive relics. Bag of marbles. I don't know that my like turn one's super lethal though. Flash of Steel upgrade seems fine. These all seem bad. I suppose when you have, like, every strike upgraded and bottled Flash of Steel upgraded, and the enemies are all vulnerable, you do end up doing some damage. Watcher month being the shortest month of the year. Who said we were doing a month of this? Me at some point, maybe. It was a lie. The Battle Hymn of the Republic. We'll take a flurry. I gotta work out how to block and how to deal damage still. I haven't quite worked that stuff out. We could take a flurry. Somewhat happily. I have to decide whether I want an upgrade or just another rest for another card reward. Flurry optimizes complexity of future spreadsheets. Very true. It really feels like there are a bunch of powers where if I get them, I just win the run, so I should click this. Well, I didn't get them. I will now click skip, I guess. My bad. Putting Flash of Steel into my discard pile for Meditate has been very useful several times already. Dreamcatcher needs to do better. Absolutely. So true. Alright, champ. You got me once. What's a local maximum that's near the always build towards Rushdown Infinite local maximum? Huh? Other than the always build toward Rushdown Infinite local maximum? Buffer charge does stop me from dying to Blasphemia. Useful interaction. And Blasphemy just deals you a lot of damage. Pretty straightforward. So, it sure seems like I should be able to kill it next turn. Maybe I need to find a crush joints though. It just feels kind of silly to be spending all my energy this turn. I guess I'm not going to Lesson Learned if I kill it next turn, so I might as well play Lesson Learned. Seems silly to use all my energy in this turn because I am weak, whereas next turn I'm not weak. But on the other hand, it's vulnerable, and next turn it won't be vulnerable. How do you know the Buddha? This is not a situation where I feel obliged to do math. That one was not very close. Alright, cool. I would like a scroll. I do think this deck doesn't hate a 4th energy as a boss relic. But not Busted Crown, probably. Guess we can go for a collar. Is there a Slay the Spire fight where enemies attack every turn? Book of Stabbing attacks every turn. I think there are probably quite a lot. But Book of Stabbing was the first one that I thought of. Look. If I die, I die. Nah, I don't think I meant to blasphemy here. Am I? What? With Scrawl? Like, realistically, how do you not kill them? They're vulnerable. You have 6 energy? 5 energy. Potions don't bail me out, unfortunately. Migishu, how are you? Yellow. Blasphemy totally would have killed them. I don't think I would have gotten Lesson Learned though, so who's the real winner? Tranquility, Inner Peace, Blasphemy? I think that kills. Okay, hold on. Back to the mathing. Oh, that definitely kills. I was trying to work out, like, do I take damage though? But I realized I can just play Fasting, and this one-shots. So, with a buffer stack, I won't be taking damage. I've upgraded all of my strikes. Way to go, everyone. Mission accomplished. It can't be that hard to find a single scaling power, surely. Take a fire potion for the blasphemy isn't quite lethal turns. Any board games I play regularly? I play Frosthaven regularly. Never seen me take Aretha Flame. Maybe tonight's the night. I've definitely had it in my deck, perhaps via transform, and being able to use it for something. But yeah, it might have been a transform. I am sure seeing a lot of card rewards that I don't want to take. Eventually we will find one thing and instantly win the run, but I guess not yet. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. My bad. Thought that was dead, obviously. Need a block card? Are we taking it with an X cost card as a meme? That sounds like a thing I would have done. I just need to draw another defend, I guess? Or I can take 7. There's no void. Worth checking. I do have a fire potion. I can take 7 or I can use a potion. Okay. God, there are a lot of bad cards. Little awkward that Lesson Learned currently counts as a bad card. Maybe I take a study. I just kind of need any scaling. It is a weakened one first. I don't think I'm ready to take a study yet. Maybe if this entirely whiffs, then we take a study. But I have a lot of card rewards still, and I have a membership courier shop kind of thing. Any specific plans for Slay the Spire 2 release? I don't even know when it is yet, so... Like... I don't know. Why don't you ask the devs of the game if they have any plans for releasing their game? Maybe letting us know when it will happen, I don't know. $999 gold for Mind Bloom. Would be cool. I do think this deck is not in love with having two normalities. Scrawl Plus. That's a good upgrade. I could just take another Flurry. That at least kind of scales in some way. I think the deck's large enough too. Let's just take another Flurry. Any scaling other than pressure points. Yeah, sorry, was that unclear? The Mario Devotion Worship. I don't have a Wallop. This is kind of wild, but I'm buying question card here. Okay. That is a way to win, I believe. I'll need to take another couple of powers, because I just took orange pellets, so yeah. I'll need to take a couple of powers when they're offered, so I can actually get procs. It was a pretty good shop. So we want to go power, attack, skill, red mask event? Is that even allowed? Surely they don't let you have a red mask event with 0 gold. I don't think I've ever had that happen before. Even just the fasting plus orange pellets may have been enough, but we sure got a whole lot more than that. It was like kind of a shitty final hand. Is fasting or slowing better? I am not a doctor, unfortunately. Wish I could tell you. Imagine if I was a doctor, that'd be so cool. I'd never be sick again. Every time I was feeling a little like scratchy in my throat or whatever, I'd be like, aha, using my powers of doctor, I can simply solve this for myself. That's how being a doctor works, right? I would be afraid of apples. That's another thing that I know about doctors. Good point on that one. Oh, I shouldn't have played those until after Inner Peace, I guess. You're a doctor who's afraid of apples? There you go. Okay, I got a wing boots. Now I have to think harder. I'm like slightly resentful of this. 1, 2, 3, I think. Because I want the hallway fights, they're giving double rewards and an upgrade. Wait, could I go this way? 1, 2, 3, is that better? 4 elites, 1 hallway fight, 2 hallway fights. It's 2 hallway fights, 4 elites, and a question mark versus this way was... It's a campfire versus a question mark. Would I rather have a campfire or a question mark? I don't know. I'd rather have a campfire. I think I might rest at it. Also think about taking a sanctity. It's upgraded, and I have so much dexterity, right? Question marks are always fights? I don't know, sometimes they're curses, and I don't think this deck wants a curse. I think we're basically like avoiding the question mark because it's higher variance, and we want to minimize variance at this point. I think. Oh, also we like desperately have to find another 2 powers or something, right? Maybe not desperately, but it would be very nice. Parmaxis, how are you? Juzu bracelet, making question marks bad. Somewhat true. Let's do this one, and then this one, and then this one, and then this one, and then this one. That might have been correct. Impossible to know. Alright, I got 11 dexterity. What if you win on Watcher until Soul Spire 2 is released and they won't let you play until you lose, but you keep getting offered the good cards? I don't think that's going to happen. Alright, cool. I've used my 16 dexterity to play 0 cards that scale off dexterity. What a massive win for fans of making the right play. Potion belt. I don't hate a potion belt. Maybe we take a perseverance now, given our new plans to block. Oh wait, I can jump here. I don't have to go to the campfire because I want to be there anyway, right? No, that's wasting a jump. I don't have jumps spare anymore. Okay, never mind. Got excited for a second. And then my hopes and dreams were crushed. I don't know. Perseverance is probably fine. It's kind of slow. A little bit too slow, maybe. I guess the only thing is now I have potion belt, so I can be slower. Yeah, it's a bit slow. Suppose I were to upgrade. Yeah, I mean, we rest. That's fine. Alpha is here, finally. Alpha is theoretically a power. We're working kind of hard to get that orange palette's proc, though. Yeah, I know. Take another meditate with the bottled flash of steel. theoretically is doing heavy lifting. It's true, right? It adds another power that the deck can play. I think this is just true. Ow. Beautiful, Galen. Is that how colors mix? Did you obey color theory with that one? Feels like... I know it's at 190, but I don't think I have to do math here, actually. A messed up character, yeah. Alright. I now have a Teardrop Locket and an Art of War, so a bit more energy. These don't help. What if I got a single power ever? Is an elite fight better than a hallway fight? It gives 2 relics, but the hallway fight gives... Yeah, it's better. Okay. It's a lot of relics, actually. When does Art of War proc? Probably not very often here. God, just can't leave. Calm, huh? Have 1 Simmering for you 1 Eruption? Yeah. Simmering Fury. Walking, it's hard. And a Blasphemy, sure, true. $102? I'm gonna kill it without using Blasphemy here. That's kind of messed up. I found an incense burner? Okay. Like, I guess eventually you will, if you find every relic in the game, find incense burner. I did not find another power. It seems like eventually if you find every card in the game, you'll find another power, but I guess this hasn't happened. Is this my 3rd Reptimancer already? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a 5 Elite Act so far. Oh, math. think we're just going after Optimancer now. Well, if I don't draw Lesson Learned, I kind of have to kill the other ones. Oh, Lesson Learned's not in my draw. Oh, Lesson Learned's in my hand! Okay. So I already drew it then. Nice. Still a developing situation on the ground. Do I even have cards? Do you mind? Alright, nice. Dead Branch? Dead Branch can be powers. Do we take Dead Branch so we can get another power in the deck? Maybe. Omniscience lets me play Fasting twice. That's kind of cool. You know, you can always just buy the powers in a shop, I guess. I have membership card in Courier. It seems like Omniscience is strong somehow. I'm not sure how. I think we'll work something out though. Dead Branch feels not very exciting. Every card in my deck is upgraded, and I have 10 cards in my hand at all moments. A Strawberry though. Recreating the clip where I buy 10 powers from one shop. There's only one of those? I didn't know that was like... I feel like that's just a thing that happens all the time. Omniscience Eruption. And just play Lesson Learned right now. Oh, I can Omniscience Lesson Learned now. I think Omniscience might have been the only unupgraded card in my deck, so successfully getting 2 of those in the same fight might not do much. I think it's allowed. Study. We take Study for an orange pellets proc. And we're happy about it. The game does not want to offer a power. Hero Evil doesn't work this turn. Kind of interesting. Do Flurries need upgrading? Thought I'd upgraded them, but you might be right. Thought that was the case like a second ago, but that it was no longer the case. Okay. It's a beautiful game, Freakel. So many things can happen. If I click on Blasphemy, the fight ends. That works for me. I guess I had to upgrade at least one Flurry of Blows. Do I take a Nirvana? Oh, I take another Fasting. Okay. Okay. Now that I have another Fasting, I feel like we're kind of good. Probably don't have to care quite as much about it. Flex Potion is very good. I think this deck is very into defensive potions. So I'd be taking it over Fire Pot or Vulnerable Pot. I think over Fire Pot. The rare Foresight plus Snub. People like Foresight plus now? God. World has changed so much. So weirdly, the second last thing I play, we don't remove the debuff from. Unless I can play an attack and a skill afterwards. Weird. There's a study in my hand as well, so I guess we just start with this. Omniscience is a skill. I didn't know that. Like, what do you think that saying that was helpful for? Anyway. This run does have an instance burner, apparently. I don't know, I just found out myself. I'm pretty sure if I play fasting now, it's good. Cool. Alright, nice. 12 strength, 14 dex. Upgraded study. Ooh, boy. What? That's not a very good turn. Also got a pantograph. Alright. I feel like I'm just going to randomly die to something at all moments playing this deck. It's very uncomfortable. It's because I've been on edge from Blasphemy the entire run. Oh, I had my flurries in my discard pile. It's okay. We got a pantograph into the Time Eater fight. Well, not the best possible turn one. Being on edge all night. Look. This is what it is, okay? Attack. Skill. Like I give up 1 dexterity in order to play another defend here for calibers. Makes sense to me since we're getting hit pretty hard next turn. More attacks. strike. Fasting. Just inner peace, meditate or something. Are all my cards upgraded? No. Actually, upgrading the last fasting is kind of a big deal. I think fasting, inner peace, meditate. Basically just inner peace to throw a card play away. There's a Calibers. I think Calibers fairly often does pretty well on Watcher. Even against Time Eater, I'm not sure I have to do math here. So I don't have a pen nib. Oh yeah, you are so dead. Fasting Plus, nice. I think it's a fully upgraded deck. My best remove is probably Strike over Lesson Learned, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, I can, I guess, rest and... Oh, okay, sure. Like, yeah, sure, okay. Not like I can actually enter Wrath, though, anyway, I suppose. Kunai looks fun. Just kind of click on that and work something else out, I think. I'm gonna work out if I want a card remove. These 2 0-cost block cards seem kind of good. Can I actually play block, though? I don't know. They should help. Indignation? Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Finally found another way to enter Wrath. Using Simmering Fury and Eruption the entire run. Okay. I'm good with double fasting just right off the bat. I can Blasphemy here for like value because I have a buffer stack. Kind of cool, right? I think that's cool. Locked. Blasphemy deals you 99,999 damage or something like that. Buffer blocks the next time you would take damage, so. playable card? They make those still. Okay. Cool. Did I keep my calipers block? I did. Blasphemy Bife has this block, I believe. Is why that happened. Pretty sure. Really would have liked a way to clean up my debuffs here. Guess it didn't happen. I have to pick between Volt and Meditate. Meditate seems decent. So does Volt, though. Oh, I could go Vigilance, Blasphemy, Volt. Sure. It is true, I can do that. Losing all my meditates. What does meditate get? Empty mind. I might just meditate. Unique. How many attacks have I played this turn? 5? I have an instance burner and it's proccing next turn? Well, that changes my opinion on what I should do. Useful. Mental Fortress would go real hard. I also could have played Blasphemy last turn and just had the intangible stop the incoming damage. Although I guess I would still take a 1 and lose the buffer stack. Interesting. I'm stuck in Wrath next turn, but I do have a buffer stack still. Also, it's possible Halt blocks. Also, I guess I can just redraw my next... Yeah, okay. There are a variety of reasons why this is not actually an issue. Omniscience Halt is a very cute line. Here, I'm gonna do this because it's funny, I think. The old Blasphemy Vault combo. I don't know, it also seemed strong for some reason. My mother ever told me not to play with my food. I was told that at least one time. I feel like children are just told that, right? Because children play with their food, and then adults have to clean it up. Seems vaguely true. Rhino, thanks for the 59 months. Hope you're well. A kid drives chicken nuggets and granola bars around the table like they're cars. That's kind of cute. It seems fun. Yeah, agree. I'm on board. When do I get to play? Early attempts to lose, struggling a little. Seem to have a 42 dexterity. I don't know. Maybe there's still a way. Oh, it's dead. Okay, GG. Are you supposed to lose with this character? Draw slightly worse than the Slaver's Sight, basically. Was a 0 damage heart fight. Nice. We scored 3494. I thought it would be higher. I guess I only defeated one boss without taking damage. That is kind of surprising. Yeah, I guess Awakened one I drew really poorly one turn, and Time Eater got me a couple of times. Who were the other bosses? Slime boss was a pretty tough fight. The champ, yeah. It was mostly that I walked into boss fights at full health, so it was, like, not problematic to spend some time setting up. How much do I care about my score? 0. 0. But it is the thing that is written on the screen to talk about. Beyond Perfect shows up if you fight 3 bosses and take 0 damage in all 3 of the fights. Which I did not do. How long will Watch Your Month last? I'll go until I, like, win 10 in a row, or the next time I lose, maybe. I'm not very invested in, like, trying to extend my Watcher PB, which I honestly don't remember. It's a high enough number that I can't count that high. But I wanted to, like, get some runs in before I started rotating so that I could actually focus on the other characters and not feel like I was constantly spending all of my energy trying to work out what I was doing with Watcher. I honestly feel like I've already played enough. Like, I'm pretty much back on board. The character is... You can die if you draw extremely poorly in the first half of the game, and then you do something ridiculous to scale in the late part of the game. You just have a lot of different ways to scale at the end of the game. There are the ones which are fast, and then there are all the other ones which also work. I don't really care about streak world records. It's not like a thing for me. I think in order to compete for Slay the Spire world records, I would need like 7 things to be different about the world at the moment. I'm pretty down to just play some fun runs and never wake up in the morning feeling like it's important whether I win or not. There are just more important things than Slay the Spire in the world for me right now, which is, I think, good. Probably. Even with pretty unlucky card rewards. The card rewards were wild that run. I spent a lot of time not being offered any powers. That's what I say in the first act of the movie before the aliens land into our greatest Spire players. Oh no. That actually is what the character says at the start of the movie before that happens, huh? He was a day from retirement. Oh my god. Is anybody watching season 2 of The Pit? I'm so afraid. So afraid. They could spend less of their energy foreshadowing something absolutely horrific happening, and I would appreciate it. Why didn't Heather come back? Did they not want to pay her enough? What's she up to? Creative differences? Gotcha. No spoilers, where's Roll Drop? We gotta speak in codes. Let's not get into it. What if the emergency at the other hospital again? It's fine, it's fine. I opened this door. There are people who are probably interested in watching the show who are not up to season 2 or whatever, so let's not like discuss all the plot points of season 2 yet. I don't know. Creative differences on what they say when someone's hard to work with. I don't know. I don't know. Here's the thing, right? The actor always gets let go, but then after the thing comes out, there's a documentary where you see like the directors, and they're just the most vile human beings that you've ever watched to do anything. And yeah. Was it the actor's fault then? I don't know. It's a relationship where the actor doesn't have the power to fire someone else who's bad to work with, right? So if there is someone bad to work with and the actor doesn't put up with it, yeah. Gotcha, backwardsy. I don't think the world record for Watcher is 52. Makes sense, Root. There's reporting that there are rumors about the actress being a member of a church that does gay exorcisms that were categorically denied. Well, she should be made president. It would be like a slight improvement. I don't know. She's ticking all the boxes. Are rare colorless cards good on Watcher? The thing is, the other stuff here doesn't do anything, so realistically, we're gonna click it, and then, you know, we're gonna miss. That's too bad. Secret Weapon's okay, though. Secret Weapon's actually fine. It's Eruption. Well, that's unfortunate. Not a great first turn for Secret Weapon. Minus 8 health from it so far, by the way. For those of you keeping track at home. And I love to stream. Oh no. These are not the good card rewards. I'm not taking a Flying Sleeves, floor 1, I don't think. I'm not taking the other ones either. I wonder if we just go to a shop now. Feels like we're far enough behind. A couple of Tricky Act ones tonight. I don't know, maybe I do take a Flying Sleeves and don't go to the shop. Flying Sleeves is okay. It's kind of cute that I can Secret Weapon for it on turns where I don't want to play attacks yet. And it'll set me up for the next turn. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. This is not the one I thought I was going to click on when I started evaluating the choice. And a wild turn. Okay, cool. Crescendo. Getting the second Wrath entry is kind of important. There's a Holt. I think Crescendo. Need some higher damage attacks, though. Flying Sleeves is not an 8 damage attack common. It is a 16 damage attack common. Flying Sleeves is, like, very Glass Knife adjacent. Welcome to the Watcher. Wallop? That one I'm not going to think super hard before clicking on. Let's get a Campfire to upgrade something. Scrawl? Scrawl is certainly a thing I could upgrade. we'll also grab a CJ. Unfortunately, this is not the best fight for me. It's 36 degrees Fahrenheit in southwest of Florida. You're not okay, you're cold. Friend, that is not very cold. We gotta pull it together over there. I think I'm not playing Scrawl. Great start for the card. Damn. Oh wait, I have Flying Sleeves in hand. 16, 16, yeah. I guess the question is... maybe this is scary enough. But that has 45. I just might have to take 20 from that. I don't know. We have, like, all sorts of outs. Scrawl, Vigilance. Yeah, unfortunately, because it's a 45... the breakpoint doesn't quite happen there. A Mental Fortress? That's allowed? I'll take it. $35 Celsius in Australia today. Yup. One of the less hot days for you recently, I imagine. Oh yeah, I really need Ways Out of Wrath, but I'm gonna take a Flurry. $29 health for all of this with an Anchor and a Swift Potion. I think so. I think Scrawl gets me there. Scrawl kills next turn if I draw it. If I don't, I don't know. We have outs. Toxic Egg. Okay. Think? It's a combo, see? Didn't have the energy to play it anyway. Yeah, another way to enter Wrath wasn't what I was saying I needed. I'm gonna take it anyway, because I have a Flex Potion and it's Tantrum. I've had Dry Heat at 120 in LA when I lived there. That was fairly unpleasant. Wallop's doing a lot of work for me right now. This run, like conceptually. Wait a second. I messed that up. I forgot that Hand of Greed would be while I was in Wrath. You complain about every temperature like an adult. Yep, me too. That's the way to do it. Time-honored tradition. What is there if not complaining about the temperature? Hand of Greed? Bet. Talk to the hand. Tantrum, talk to the hand. Okay. I still need a way out of Wrath. Like, kind of important. Is it that important? I suppose not. I suppose it'd be fine without it. Yes! Fear No Evil's a big hit. Big hit. Alright. I should, like, win somehow now. Mist Keepy. I was okay without it, actually. Halt loss. I could take a collect and never worry about energy again. I have removed 0 cards this act. Eat that for me. I'm pretty sure that Halt Plus is doing work right now. Just making Pandora's Box better. We've got a Toxic Egg and 8 basics. This is an insane Pandora's Box. Clicking on that one, like, over everything else in the game. I don't know, I could use energy, so collect or hold both seem a lot better than skip. I'll take a hold. And then sure have a lot of good upgrades in this deck. I think talking to the hand might be the best thing we can do next act. I've talked to the hand and wallet. Do I need holds? Well, those cost 1 and 2, and my deck has a scroll plus and 3 energy. So I'm gonna go with yes. Next turn I draw Eruption, Flurry, Sender's Bane, Mental Fortress, Flying Sleeves. Don't hit Tantrum. Probably I'm still fine. Oh, also it might be dead right now. Gross. What a character. This is for 27, this hits for 16. What a character. $18, 18, and 8. 36, 44 puts it at 42. Ooh, it's a little spooky. I've got 18 and 16 here. I think I might just kill it. I could have done that next turn. If I hold flying slaves, right? I could have done it next turn. I think so. My bad. Vault seems good. Flex might be a kill, friend. Flex overkilled it by like 250. Friend. That was not the issue. Let's take a Kurski, I guess. Start getting card removes. 1, 2, 3. I am very behind on card removes. And Unite, thanks for the 58 months! If we really want to lose, surely Choker is the line. Choker would, I think, help us lose. That is true. No calipers. Unbelievable. Scroll and Volt will do a lot for you, though. I guess Empty Body leaves Wrath. And it's upgraded. Oh, does this character just take Shuriken and win? $62 max HP, 0 card removes so far. That does not seem correct. Okay, cool. Let's not do that. So watcher of the stream, you're glad to see me join you for the month. Yeah. Just happy to be here. Taking a flex potion is like a get out of jail free kind of option for the act is appealing. Honestly, it doesn't get me out of jail free. If like scroll and stuff is on the bottom. I'll take it anyway. Abacus for infinite later. No, Abacus is like very bad here. I'm a long way away from it working. Sure. I also already have a Talk to the Hand and a Mental Fortress and a Wallop and a Holt. So it's also just like block on turn 3 is not the thing that I'm struggling for. I don't think I'm taking a second Empty Body. Begrudgingly took one already. numbers on Holt sure are the numbers on Holt. Agree? Let's use upgrade potion for 6 health maybe. There could be a spot where it does more than that. Six health is not terrible for a potion. Art of War procced? 1 energy gained. What are the numbers on this? 0.059 per turn, is that good? Like with potion belt and strength potions, like, well, it can't be that bad. Just have 2 of these. I'm gonna skip. We're gonna play it tight. That one. That one. Alright. Yeah, I tried an internet radio station that just plays good songs, and yeah, it seems good. I feel like people should just like do that with music usually. Like you just have the good songs play and don't have the bad songs. This counts its stats. Wild. I have to play the Miracle every time now. I didn't realize I was nerfing its stats by not playing Miracle. Oh, I don't think it got the 2 energy from upgraded Miracle. I don't think it counted it. I think if it had, it would be higher. So it tries to count its stats. Possibly doesn't actually get them right. How do we make our deck good? Our deck is so far away from being good still. You get rushed down in the shop. I could do it. Rush down in 20 card removes. Alright. Oof, missed. Unlucky. I think this is a good Empty Mind Plus, though. Fuck. Maybe I buy that, actually, over card remove, if I see it. So I should have done it in the other order. I don't think I would have ended up doing it, but I would have thought about it. Hear no evil seems kind of legit here. I want to just end the fight. We're okay. I don't want to kill this. And turn in Wrath. Just gonna kill this and keep the crescendo. Hey Marek, thank you. Happy month to you as well. Feels like a weird way to play it, but because it's very likely this isn't attacking next turn, I felt like having this hand next turn would be kind of sweet. Although I'm not sure why. Alright, we got there. This deck has to work a lot harder to kill the enemies than last run's deck. And then it gets half as many relics. But one of the things it gets is an inner peace plus, so I guess we're happy. Okay. Card removes 100. I'm not opening the chest. Yikes. It means I may be stuck with like a pain in my deck or something. End of the run. Unlikely. It could happen. Maybe I have to open the chest. What happens if I have a pain in my deck? Gambler's Brew? Ooh, maybe we just take lots of cards. I do have a Toxic Egg. I don't want this path, actually. What does a campfire do for me? Mental Fortress upgrade. Restaurants is okay. Hope Slay the Spire 2 was upgraded curses, don't we all? Oh, well that's a small one. Okay. Pass. I was thinking about opening it. I think I'm most likely to open an uncommon chest there, but I would have to look it up. Hold on. Slay the Spire reference. Will Slay the Spire 2 win Game of the Year? It'll probably win Indie Game of the Year. So a small chest has gold 50% of the time, medium chest 35%, large chest 50%, 75 gold. Okay, never mind. The small chest is bad, yeah. I didn't realize that large chests had gold more often than medium chests. So if it was a medium chest, I would have had a 35% chance to hit gold, and if it was a large chest, I would have had a 50% chance to hit gold, and both of those gold amounts are enough to have removed the curse in the shop here, if it was bad. Like, hopefully it's just a clumsy. I don't have to remove it. But maybe it's going to be bad. Hard to say. There's a universe where I just took the shuriken and I'm just murdering everything without having to think right now. Instead, we live in this universe where I didn't take the shuriken and I'm murdering everything without having to think. Nice character. If I do this, leave this alive. Force a heal from Mystic next turn. Cleans up the fight nicely. I don't think those are it. Okay. Another tried and true combo, talk to the hand, flying sleeves. How could I possibly take damage? We're not rotating yet. I still haven't died as Watcher. Maybe this run. I feel like this run's not like won yet. If I play Eruption, do I get to 48 block? I do, right? Gross. I forgot that it could attack me next turn as well, to be honest. Probably there were no bad hands here. Let's go this one, and then this one, and this one, and this one. Foreign Influence. We got 4 attack comments somehow, despite one of them being an upgraded uncommon. Harder moves, very good. It's a spot where if strike isn't better than defend, it's very close to being better than defend. I think I'm just gonna remove defend. Man. That's rough. I don't know what I do in this shop actually if I have gold. Like I was thinking, lesson learned. Empty Mind might honestly be better. What? This is messed up. I did have plans for the strength potion to be for Collector, but this was a very bad turn one of this fight. My deck has since remembered that it is a Watcher deck. That's good. An 8-hour bus ride today. Enjoy the video. Hope the bus ride goes okay. Oh, it's dead. Ice cream. God, I saw an upgraded rare and I was so excited. Ice cream. Interesting. And it combos with Volt. I don't think I need like a Reach Heaven to beat Collector or anything like that. I do kind of feel like damage is the thing I'm lacking more than block. Here, this gets both halves. It gets more damage and more block because I have Talk to the Hand. I just want Talk to the Hand. Is it lethal? Oh, what if it's lethal? $24 times 4? Holy. It's a big number. Play this first? I got math. 16 versus 13. I played this first. What? Roach. It's not lethal. 16, 18, and 12. Seems like it's 46, unfortunately. $28, $35. Man, if I don't kill next turn, I'm dead, right? I guess it's not true. Collector doesn't have to attack. Eruption, Flying Sleeves, 25. 33, 41. Sure. Save a little health. Anybody know math? The hacker known as math. 16, 24, 38 dead. Alright, goodbye collector. Give me some good stuff, please. Omniscience good enough with Volt, I assume. Walk to a hand, stuff like that. Pick up Blasphemy, not really into it. Because I have so many basics and because I might have a pain, it's possible that I'm not meant to take a Runic Pyramid here. Runic Pyramid, like, very obviously doesn't have 100% win rate. Like, very obviously. Well, Omniscience can remove pain. Weird. I am going to take Runic Pyramid, yeah, I mean, obviously, but... like, I mean, come on, who wouldn't take Runic Pyramid here? I mean, but... It is possible if there are no shops after the chests. There's no shops after the chests. Risky can kill me here. Maybe one of the shops will have a purity in it? Or a gambler's brew does a lot of work. Or we can just like get a clumsy instead of a worse curse. That would also work. There are question marks as well, yeah. It's not like super likely that I lose. Just possible. My flying sleeves is so much worse now. Its retain no longer does anything. What a disaster. Why didn't that deal more damage? 0 strength. Well. It moves it to the other side of my hand. That's sure. I guess so. I guess you're right. Volt has become a +3 energy card. That's kind of fun. Fire potion. I don't think we hit this flurry. Gotta talk to the hand. We need a little bit more. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna take Rush Down. No reason to go to another shop. We take Purity out of this. If it's offered to us. These are very good cards. Kinda into Trip. I already have a Crush Joints though. I feel like I shouldn't be. Finesse, panic button, panic button. Seems right. Ever deep breath? Don't think so. Maybe just another finesse. I'm gonna end up with panic button just stuck in my hand a lot. Always weird to you to see bandage up get no love. Not convinced that it increases my health in the situations I'm worried about for the rest of this run. Self-repair sees way more action. I think it also gives you more health, no? Like, not just the number on it is 1 higher, but also, well, the number on it's 3 higher, but also, like, Amplify and Echo Form exist on that character, and also that character plays in a way that cares a lot about, like, scaling up in the first few turns and then being invincible afterwards, while other characters do not. Very convenient panic button so far. I don't think I need a crescendo. You seem like garbage. We're seeing 4 cards per thing. I already got 1 of the good events. And I have 3 events at the end of the act. I think we just go right. Also don't have enough gold for a shop from the event. Small consideration. Art of War gets a lot more use now that I have a Runic Pyramid. You miss your boy Ironclad? I also miss Ironclad. God. Things are here to end my life. Wait, I was joking. Is Watcher more Rizzoli or Isles? What? Ever Establishment makes flying sleeves cost 0. With a meditate that I don't have, it could be very good. Maybe I needed the bandage up. Probably meditate already once. $999 damage in 1 hit, the easiest. It's gotta be Ironclad, right? Body Slam. Just like Cap Block and Body Slam. Or Cap Strength and Strike. Yeah, it feels like an Ironclad to me. I think because I have a Runic Pyramid, I'm not meant to take this. Like, if I didn't have Runic Pyramid and Ice Cream, then, like, sure, we look for some sort of weird scaling. But with Runic Pyramid, I'm meant to just be good enough to win. Pretty sure. Recall? Possible that I'm resting at the final campfire. Effects damage is uncapped with Blizzard. Oh, true. Blizzard exists. Use Flurry of Blows. Oh, display is kind of filthy. Wait, that play is actually gross. Wait. Alright, I need my flurries, right, to clear everything, but how am I going to get my flurries? Well, I can apparently Omniscient Secret Weapon. Weird as hell. I don't know if I've ever done that before in my life. I guess I could just panic button this turn too. Sweet. We wait on Crush Joints probably. Is there a fight and slay the spire I haven't died to? Seems unlikely. One of the starting Act 2 fights. Possibly. Should I take a Fear No Evil? I think I gotta. I've never died to Mind Bloom. Regret is pretty iffy here. Wait, does Regret discard? I don't know if Regret discards. It does discard? Okay, that's useful. Good. Glad to hear it. So we need to like float a bunch of energy so we can get every other card out of our hand when we draw Regret. Have I considered simply not adding the Watcher cards to the deck? That would help me lose. Could be onto something there. It's a very spooky curse. I think I can kill it. I only have one flurry. I'm gonna guess I cannot. Then I'm weak. Alright, now we can probably do some stuff. um... The elite don't want you to watch this stream. Oh. Like the global elite? Is Giant HUD one of the global elite? Kernel Feather is not terrible here. Take another Empty Mind plus. Oh my god, Conjure Blade. Conjure Blade, Talk to the Hand, Ice Cream. Oh my god. Omniscience? Oh my god. Alright. I might have to lose the run now. Surely I have to Omniscience Regret. Feels bad. Shame that the coolest things about Watcher are the worst strategies. I don't know, is this bad? If it's bad, I don't want to be good. I think it's fine here. There are some reasons to be excited about playing a large Conjure Blade in this deck. I also have 59 max HP and not a lot of defensive potions. Boom, boom, boom. Huh? Fasting ice cream doesn't really work for me. We just take another inner piece. Not the question mark I needed. Fire potion's fine in this fight. I got 20. Awkward amount to have. It's fine. It's a pretty good curse so far. Okay. Simply never drawing the regret is helping a lot. 18, 28, 32. Okay. Awkward. Yeah, I probably played this wrong somewhere. Seems fine though, no? See, it's not just damage, it's also block card. I have enough halts. Third Eye is kind of interesting because of the regret specifically. I've got 2 halts already. It is a good card. Not having much trouble entering Wrath. Copy of Writhe on offer. You think Omega is Writhe? Should read what Writhe does and look at Omega. 50 damage to all enemies? At the end of every turn? Think about the Volt synergy. let's take a hold. Expunger does less damage if you don't cackle maniacally, that's correct. I've got a 37 card duck. Regret is still in here somewhere. Look, I have to get rid of this somehow, right? So I might as well play it. Got Expunger. Gotta do it, sorry. Shouldn't I be killing this one though now? What is 18 times 7? I'm not super concerned about the possibility of me never losing a Watcher run. I think I'm quite capable of losing a Watcher run. Panic button for next turn? Sure. Run his half the relics last turn did? I think worse than that. I still haven't drawn Regret. Pretty neat. No regrets so far. Ooh, I drew Omniscience before it again. Alright, so I have two ways to win here, but one of them's a lot cooler than the other. There are also several other ways, other than... There are more than two ways to win here. Oh no, regret. Whatever will I do? Alright, cool. I'm at full health! Shit, there's another boss fight. I thought I was done with the act. 2 boss fights? Is that new? Oh boy. Just got rid of Regret again, I don't know. Working for me. Omniscience. 3 energy, exhaust a card in your draw pile. Good card. Do I like white girl party music? I like music. So I don't know. I mean, binging Lady Gaga and Katy Perry, nice. I guess there were cooler things I could have done there, actually. Whoops. Wait a second. I think fortunately I'm completely fine because watching, but for some reason it didn't occur to me that panic button had a debuff. I want this in my hand at the start of phase 2, probably. I'm going to keep Regret in my deck for the heart fight just so I can keep getting away with it. Maybe. No, absolutely not. It's actually stressing me out so much. Where's my crush joints? Summer? Cool. The thump to thump. Now I'm at max HP. This is an upgrade, this is an upgrade. I don't think I care about killing them faster. I think I care about not dying to them. Let's do this one. Ooh, the Chemex. Talk to the hand seems kind of obvious. You know, Gambler's Brew costs less than card remove. It's true. Adding Gambler's Brew probably seals this. Kind of a fun turn one. My max HP is so low, I need a feed. I wouldn't hate a feed. Is there anything that ruins my life if I hit it with Distilled Chaos? Nope. That'll work. This is the standard Act 4 experience of killing the one that doesn't matter first. So whoops on that. Aw. Do I block enough in Wrath? I think I do. $28, $68. This is what, 39 or something for real? Take like 10. What else is there? Oh, I can just turn and use panic button. Okay, that's easier. Feels like another win for the Watcher, maybe. Haven't managed to lose yet. There's still time. Liquid Memories. Liquid Memories seems like it would do something. Tranquility seems fine. Fear No Evil also seems fine. Oh my god, I just got such a good back crack. Oh. Oh wow. Oh. Whatever. Now what do I do? Do I play finesse or not? I think I do. Into Miracle? You heard that? Nice. Really good back crack. Okay. What if we play Conjure Blade for 12 right now? There are other options, like discard 10 cards. Ooh, okay. Pretty good. A way out of calm would be good. I think I won. The other thing you miss about being in school is the chairs. You haven't had a proper back crack from one of those in far too long. Huh. Yeah. No, it's been a hot minute for me as well. Gambler's Brew now, maybe? These cards seem pretty bad. I guess I can just play Panic Button. It's a fascinating idea. Maybe I should just do that. Sure. Seems completely fine. Saves a potion. Is 8 enough? Eight's what we're getting. I don't know. Getting the potions for Heart Phase 2. Saving them for like a moment where they do something. How's the losing going? Not very well. Good enough. Just kind of winning instead of losing, I guess, is what I'd identify as the issue with my attempts to lose so far. Someday this omniscience will do something. Big believer. If want to lose, should not win. You're right. I think. I'm just spending all of my energy on playing defense so I can draw cards next turn. The Runic Pyramid experience. Well, that's the Runic experience, but then also you win very easily, so. Call that a good turn. Expunger is legit. We win without it, unfortunately, because it is really fun. But we do, unfortunately, win without it. But we can also win with it, which is, you know, also cool. Goodbye, the heart. GG, the watcher. Focusing on one character for long periods affected my thoughts on rotating at all. No, not really. It's kind of hard for my thoughts about rotating to change right now since I'm not doing it. Like both of those runs were decently interesting. Like they both had bad act ones, which is the way that a watcher run becomes interesting, I think. GG's Gabe. Last two watcher runs, both in bottom and decking Apotheosis. Is Apotheosis good on watcher? I don't even know. Like, fine. Okay. Guess you take it, don't you? I want candy. Oh, I have candy. I have candy that I bought for Halloween that, like, didn't get used. I don't know what that is, Dark Impulse. I have not tried it. A Sweet Tooth? I don't usually want candy in the way I currently want candy. But I probably have a sugar addiction. That seems likely. Sounds really good, Malak. And it can be nice in small amounts. Ooh, excuse me. Happy February, by the way, everybody. How's your February looking? I can't believe I have to play another Watcher run. Just start rotating. Like, I don't know. What a character. Be right back. Okay. Here I am. I think we start rotating tomorrow. It's a Monday, so it kind of makes sense. This is technically my day off. I shouldn't even be streaming. Don't tell my boss. Who, to be clear, is me. Verbal whale again? Ew, I think this is worse than skipping, possibly, on Watcher. Oh, never mind, it's fine. I don't know whether I like Mental Fortress or Empty Fist more here. Probably the Fortress Mental. I don't know. You need to do that on Watcher? I feel like you can win, like, however you want. Which makes Empty Fist more exciting. Because surely the first thing is making sure that you beat, like, sentries. Mental Fortress isn't that thing. Mental Fortress is good against Guardian, weirdly. That's a thing that matters. Is it really freeing to fully make my own schedule? I have no idea, because the last time I was on like a 9 to 5 was like high school, I guess. Not quite a 9 to 5. Pretty much been making my own schedule my entire life. At least adult life. I don't think it's freeing. I think it might be the opposite. There is never time that I couldn't be working. Which can become quite stressful. And also there's never time that I have to be working, which like puts a barrier in place. It's kind of weird. Like takes more effort to start work because I don't technically have to. I guess it requires more executive function. That's pretty like straightforward and makes sense, right? I don't know if I want to take hard hallways. I have an Empty Fist. That makes Flurry of Blows even better than usual. Okay. Hey, Talrun! Doing pretty well. Hard to keep the line between work and not work. Yeah, exactly. I can do this and take 8. I can do this and take 7. Or I can do this and also take 7. I shouldn't use Miracle turn 1, I guess. Potentially a kind of large mistake. Like, that's like potentially run losing. The game's so hard. Alright, we have quite a few Watcher cards already. I'm pretty sure I'm meant to keep looking for Watcher cards. They seem good, right? Or do I go right, actually? That is a little dangerous. With only one Wrath entry, I don't think I get to go right. We need all these campfires to make sure we don't die. But yeah, a Wrath entry would be incredible here, so looking at card rewards seems like a good idea. Ow. Ow. What the fuck? Seriously? Kind of wild, no? Hard to lose more health than this against this fight. I don't think I have to take a bowling bash here, and I don't think I'm taking a second empty fist. We've got the core, we're looking for the good cards now. As you can see, I've improved my deck. Strike, strike, Ascender's Bane. Defend, defend. I did skip a signature move, that's true. Oh no. Oh no. I think I'm taking Volt over Rushdown. Rushdown's just not good yet, and Volt is. Rushdown's just not good. I said yet. I said yet. Plus I can duplication push in a Vault. Good hand. Push-on's worth more in the next elite fight. Thought about trying to use duplication potion and I was like, how? And yeah, so I don't know. Not the best regen pot. Fasting's not good here. Got the wrong cards for it. Cut through fate? I don't think so. I guess I'm going to another card reward because I have nothing to upgrade really. Another card reward. Also known as hallway fight, I guess. Is this the elite I was talking about? Gremlin Gang is not an elite fight. The only thing I've found personally that struggles with Gremlin Gang is A bad defect run. No. Could take a Deceive Reality for Guardian. I already have Carve Reality. I can go for the Reality synergy space. I don't know. I don't know if I like the Reality synergy space these days. Juzu Bracelet. Seems like a skip. Don't think I mind Holy Fights at all. How are you meant to get card removes? I'm meant to be card removing more than I am? Probably. Maybe I do want Juicy Bracelet then to get more card removes. We go to a shop at the start of Act 2, I think. Go to the first elite so I can get Winged Boots value. I need so many cards. And relics. I'm gonna skip it. Pondering the Jorb. When is Orb of Creation out? Soon, yeah? Thanks. I just take 10. Don't do it. Okay. That one's fine, I guess. It's a pretty bad reshuffle. Like, Ink Bottle was not good there. Overall, I would have preferred not to have an Ink Bottle. The issue I have had with Against the Storm is that they keep on adding more content to it. Like, yeah. Basically. That's the issue. Eruption, Carve Reality, please. Guess I'll take another 10. Thanks. Ink Bottle beat me up real bad this fight. Horncleat's a good relic. Mental Fortress still isn't good. I guess I'll take it. I don't think you can click this. You're like... There's a non-zero chance you walk here and die, right? Got a duplication potion. Maybe that isn't true. Okay, still chugging along. I found another Wrath entry. I do have another Wrath exit. Okay, I guess so. I think we can do this. It's a very, very awkward vault. Very awkward draw order. But I think it's still okay. Nice basics hand. Alright, one odd mushroom, one halt or empty body. An empty body for Guardian maybe. And we have 8 basics still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stance swaps, 2 broken cards, Carve Reality and Wallop. I think Carve Reality kind of bails me out. I'm certainly taking Pandora's Box if it's offered. I don't think I need it. That run is very winnable without that. Yeah. Nice one. It's fine. Horncleat's here to help. So if I bolt next turn, it's fine, right? Because the debuffs tick down. I think that's true. The debuffs don't tick down? Okay, still fine. Not doing a great job of convincing people I know how the game works, though. Ouch. There are just so many basics in my deck. I'm not feeling convinced that that's a good thing. Don't play any more cards because I don't want Ink Bottle with these in my... Actually, do I? It's okay. Strike, 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 strike dies here. Thought we weren't playing Watcher. Yet here we are. So, putting it at 36, I can just carve reality twice next turn and win. Unless I draw a void. Alright. Scrawl's kind of a good one. It is a Pandora's box. Alright. What we got? Good grief. That is 6 attacks. A Wish and a Devotion. Zero stance swaps. It's not what I would personally have drafted. Let's get to a shop. Feels like a good idea. It's kind of an issue. Scrawl is arguably a good card. I could turn Duplication Potion into 25 gold right before shop. Just plated armor. I did ask for something that wasn't a constructed deck, and I got it. Okay, and died of the first Holy Fight. Crescendo Plus looks kind of good. Mental Fortress, a bunch of like 3-cost attacks. This could be an Abacus run, probably. Talk to the hand, Abacus. Does Establishment work? Windmill Strike. That's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Maybe it's just too slow and expensive. I think it does things already, though. Like, without going infinite. I have a scroll and a volt, so it doesn't take that long for me to get my first shuffle, and 6 block is just pretty good. I've clicked it now. There's no going back. Liquid Memories is kind of interesting too. But I have to discard for it. I think the worst card is Ragnarok, but that's also the best card to give to spirits. How much worse is it than the other stuff? I also have a duplication potion. Maybe it isn't that bad even. Carve Reality? I think. Not Devotion? Devotion's fine. Devotion is inoffensive here. It's probably going to kill Champ. Like, it's doing okay. Sash Whip is presumably one of my better cards. Keep in mind that the issue is that I only have attacks and have no way to take less damage. Ooh. I guess. You have, like, conclude, right? Oh, wait. Okay. Conclude would be better if I drew it. Just trying to work out if there's a line other than potion. Talk to the hand wallop? Is that full block actually? Almost. Takes 1. We're okay with that. Abacus is helping. Inner peace. Thank you. No. Thank you for your consideration. This is not the rate of light. You play upsetting. I still got a clean second draw pile. Ooh. And I drew conclude. But it doesn't kill anything, right? So what? Talk the hand conclude. No crescendo. 14, 28 plus 24. I could use duplication potion on talk to the hand and get this kill. Unfortunately, putting 50 into Ragnarok just kills me. Hey, Ward Square. I kind of feel like I have to kill something. So I think I'm going to go crescendo double talk to the hand here. 28 plus 24 is 52. That kills that. Seven on the swing back, and then that seems like it wins the fight. Duplicating conclude ends the turn, and then the turn is over. Yeah, it doesn't work great. Not a bad fight. I think my draw order was very bad, so nice that it worked out as well as it did. Nope. Don't think so. I've got no scry. I've got... I guess I do have a devotion for worship. You would have to twist my arm really hard, but you could maybe make me take a worship plus because of the wallop interaction with devotion, but like, nah. No, I don't think so. Let's get a rest. Was that the third fasting I'd been offered? I am not sure. Maybe I should be taking them. Maybe the game's trying to tell me something. 26. Let's do this. Just want a different set of cards to draw next turn. Put ink bottle on a better number, my bad. I could take this flurry. I'm getting a little bit better at sand swapping. I have a Vajra and a Talk to the Hand. Suddenly it's against 2 max HP though, instead of just being like 3. I also have a Scrawl. But I have an Abacus that I'm trying to play into. Disappointing. So maybe I skip it. Nordex, thanks for the 55 months, appreciate it. Tranquility also kind of okay there. Yeah, actually, maybe if I'm not taking Flurry, I meant to take Tranquility. I could see that. Not now, Volt. Big numbers. I'm gonna play 3 cards, actually. Not bad. Tranquility's back. So I have a Vigilance and an Inner Peace. Here's the thing. I take an upgraded Tranquility, I think. I don't think I take a non-upgraded one. Wish for gold for the first time? I think it's actually okay. Looking forward to finding out it's not. The gold's relevant, though. I'm going to a shop next floor. Guess I was wrong. Eh. I would rather not rest before champ. It's just kind of embarrassing. Essence of Steel, cool. My deck does struggle a bit for block, but I don't think it struggles for block in a I should take it to Deceive Reality sort of way. Found Rushdown, card remove. It's kind of good. It's a good floor. So been enjoying the card reality a decent amount. Windmill Striker at least stays in my hand. Ragnarok with Talk to Hand is actually kind of okay. What do I remove? I don't know. Slash Whip is still fine. Conclude's been doing a lot of work. I think Windmill Strike for the champ fight is okay. Like, Windmill Strike gets removed not long from now, but maybe champ and Nemesis it's both okay against. Maybe it is card reality. There's no way, is there? Devotion is still not the remove. We're trying to trim our deck down to a point where it goes infinite, so the cards which remove themselves in combat are not sensible ones to be removing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Weirdly, I don't remember what, like, the magic number is. 3, 6. It's been a long time since I played Watcher. 8, 13. So I'm gonna get rid of Carve. Second Talk to the Hand's kind of interesting. I don't think I actually use it that well, though. Do you need to... Can it be 11, or does it have to be 10? Which is 8, because of the heart statuses. I feel like it's 8 for some reason, but I can't think of why. That would be 4 more card removes. But this cost 100? A lot of gold. So we need like 1 from the boss relic or question mark or something like that, probably. Or we can just beat the game without being infinite. Which we're honestly like kind of close to already. We've got Talk to the Hand, Mental Fortress, Rushdown. Like, I could just take another Talk to the Hand. It is allowed. I'm not gonna buy one because card remove is so good. Like, even if I don't go infinite, card remove is still incredibly good here. I don't think this one is wishing. Turn 1 Scroll has had better performances than what it's, I think, in general doing in this deck. I got 4 hits to leave Wrath. A lot of hits, right? And I have Hornclate, so I'm probably not even dead. If I can't. I'm just gonna do this, I think. Cards not being upgraded is hurting their potential. We'll get some upgrades and some stuff at some point. Brutal turn. $32 plus 26 is killing that. Unless there's weird rounding going on. I'm actually weak. 32 plus 26. 38, 58. Don't do it, the bird. It's an angry bird. 20 and 20. Seems like it would deal 20. That's just math for you. It's bird math right there. Okay. So I get an upgrade on something. Scrawl's a good upgrade. Mental Fortress could be an upgrade. It depends a little bit. If I'm trying to just, like, be infinite quickly, the stuff like scroll and rush down to get the stuff in play faster is good. If I'm trying to win with more value, the Mental Fortress is good. I think scroll is always going to be a good upgrade, no matter what happens, so we'll do that one. Friendly Shambler, thanks for the 71 months. Appreciate it. Let's see what Essence of Steel is going to do other than make this fight a little easier. Really what? Wish next turn. Isn't this always debuffing next turn? Oh, or yeah, or that. Wishes for gold on this fight, I believe. This is just a moment I can get it. Essence of Steel stacks with thread and needle. Sounds right. One damage. Nice. It's almost dead. Gonna work soon. I hope work goes okay. I am not currently weakened. I should wait now until the next time. That's true. Can you wait enemy style? Hopefully I draw some sweet cards this turn. Sure isn't vulnerable. Oh, okay. Sure. Second Wish, Second Devotion. Deus Ex. I think Deus Ex. Deus Ex gets the Wish played. You just kind of need a bit more energy, right? I've got good max HP, so I don't have to worry too much about being like a little bit slow on turn 1 and 2. I also have a Scroll and a Volt and a Hornclate, so like... yeah. Like a rare Deva form pickup. I'm gonna take a Runic Permit again. If the game would politely continue to give me Runic Permit every run, that would be... well, I don't know. Am I trying to lose or win? Nice to not have any defense or strikes in this deck. Is it dead? It's dead. Consecrate Plus. You know, my deck could really use a zero cost attack, actually. I think I have Conclude, though, so probably okay. Enlightenment? Weirdly good here. Deep Breath with Abacus is actually real. End of Greed, Dark Shackles, Discovery. Hand of Greed, I would need to remove after taking it, so it doesn't actually quite pay for itself, I don't think. I don't think this deck needs a Dark Shackles. It is a cute card, a powerful card. I'm not that good at getting through artifact charges, though. Just got the one Sash Whip, which I'd kind of like to remove. Talk to the Hand goes down before the artifact charges come up for the heart, so. Discovery is very strong, but we're doing the infinite thing, so. Dr. Pentakiller. Does Deep Breath break my infinite? Anytime I draw it, I can draw a different thing, right? I assume it's fine. Use Dark Shackles to buff the heart so the fight isn't too easy. I like your thinking. This is still dealing damage to me. Take one. It is noticeable that I don't have a Flurry of Blows. Deep Breath Abacus. It's like a thing. Comes up every now and then. It's not like it makes it a finesse kind of, right? Like it's not incredible. Flurry just gets in the way of going infinite. That is the issue. The three most underrated. Don't know. I did it. Played Wish. That was a struggle. Consecrate's back. I think I'm still okay without that. There's a card remove. I guess I'll take that. Wheel kick's actually kind of bad. Especially with Runic Pyramid, it got worse. There's a Madness? It's like not the worst Madness ever. Like it's just too expensive. Fool's Gold. New Gold. With Gorillas. Kind of like my jam. I found out how to lose on Watcher yet. Still struggling. But at any moment, could happen. I'm bopping. That's a bop. Slay the Spire to what have I heard? Did you not know about Slay the Spire 2 until right now? That is very exciting. I think it was announced like over a year ago. Anyway. It is out in March. You're asking if I have insider info? Oh. But... I'm sorry. Are you one of the insiders? I feel like you're not. You'll have to show me the secret handshake if you want me to give you secret info. Nope. Super Elite Reptimancer? Ooh, it was Super Elite Reptimancer. Okay. Well, we have, like, exactly conclude, I guess. Hey, conclude. That's neat. Cards and turn-based. Ooh. That would be pretty cool if it were true. Obviously, I can't confirm, nor can I deny such a rumor. The question in this fight is whether I can wish, I suppose. Seemed kinda hard. Well, if we survive these daggers, which isn't hard, and then Reptimancer takes a turn to summon at some point. Yeah, like this is the way that it would work. Except... one energy short. Unless I go... can Sash Whip and Volt here. I'm still one energy short. Ah! Okay, maybe we have to stall the fight until Devotion works. Maybe that's the strategy. Can always wish if you dream big enough. Inspiring. Alright, this turn it doesn't attack me. Ah! Stop it! Alright, this turn it doesn't attack me. Yes! Relevant gold. $27 plus 39 sounds like enough. Bottled Flame. It is a spot where Bottled Flame does okay. Bottling the Talk to the Hand, not bad at all. Although it's bad against the Active 4 elites, isn't it? Maybe I shouldn't take it. Also, I want another Devotion. Devotion's going kind of hard here. I've got Horncleat, Volt. Like, I'm not really struggling to make it that far into the fight, it feels like. I've got 86 max HP. I could upgrade it. I have a Wallop and a Runic Pyramid. Sure. Like the world's jankiest happy flower. There are some other things it does. This shithead. It's actually exactly what I wanted to draw. Just willing things into existence over here. Alright, but how do I leave Wrath? I like that. Cool. Will Slay the Spire to have a collaboration like Balatro or Monster Train? Maybe, I don't know. If the devs want to do that, they can do that. What happened to Windmill Strike? I removed Windmill Strike? But... but Devotion. Oh no, it's here. It's just not at the front of my hand because everything is weird. thought it would be over here because it has retain. But with Runic Pyramid, the retain cards get put on the bottom of your hand or something. I don't know, it's weird. Five, six. Nine. Alright, cool. Oh shit. I still have the wheel kick. I might be into this. I no longer have the wheel kick. I think Tranquility is a bit more energy. It does kind of feel like a thing the deck needs. I guess Prostrate is also a bit more energy. I've been offered unupgraded Tranquility, what, 5 times or something? Skipped it every time so far. Maybe this is the moment. I don't think this is the moment. The problem with using Prostrate for energy is I need energy for setting up. I don't need energy for, like, after I'm set up. Ancient Tea Set is energy. I think an upgrade probably I can get some use out of. Like upgrade or rush down or something. That seems pretty straightforward. Falling? Holy shit, that's such a bad falling. I guess I lose Eruption. And I just have Indignation now. Chat, Devotion's not getting removed. It's the perfect card. Why would I remove it? Oh, there's a bunch of burns. It's kind of rude. And Wallop doesn't work. Thanks. Ow. Nemesis is a tricky fight. I like it from a design perspective. Another inner piece. Good looking relics here. They're a bit expensive. Let's get rid of Conclude now, I think. It's plausible I meant to buy inner piece. Unupgraded Tranquility is still there, yep. Thank you, Tranquility. Infinite yet? Let's be close. I'm 3 off. Looks like I'm infinite to me. This is a fight with no statuses though, so. With the Sender's Bane gone and 1 more card removed, this is infinite against the heart, yeah. And when do I deal damage exactly? It's infinite block, but it isn't infinite damage. That's kind of awkward. Mummified Hand helps a lot with the setup. Don't really see what Talk to the Hand does for me here. Block pot over skill pot. And that there's a huge cost to putting a skill in my deck anyway. Nice. Good morning. Thanks for the flying knee tangent. You're welcome. Try my best. Are we good? Are we infinite? Looks like we're infinite. Alright. So how does this deal damage? Like it literally can't, right? Needs a panache. I can deal 3 energy worth of damage per turn after I play all of this shit. That's actually... I can't play more damage than that, can I? Huh. Kinda messed up. Windmill Strike will carry. Good thinking. Does block a lot, though. Got a sundial. Would work for me. Deck is genius. This deck is just like one of the ways to play Watcher. Cannot claim to be the only person who's ever come up with this one. The part where I get to play Ragnarok every now and then is kind of fun though, huh? Time meter. Fuck. Time meter does not beat me, but it is very irritating. Also, my infinite's not actually very weak. But it's worth. Only had kunai or shuriken? When do I play 3 attacks on a turn? This is the entire issue. I can't play 3 attacks on a turn. I can't Ragnarok? Ah! Wait, can Ragnarok? No. I'd have to draw exactly deep breath. Alright. Pure healing nonsense. Maybe this is actually less irritating than Awakened one would have been. It's like enough of a reason not to go for the infinite, which actually makes the fight more pleasant to play. What's the story for Melancholy Hill in the animation? I don't know. I'm not sure. I should have put Ink Bottle on a better number. Actually kind of matters, right? Kind of matters. Mental Fortress upgrade. Deep Breath upgrade or Rest. I think just Rest. I'm at -7. Rest for 7 health. It's fine. It's a flurry of blows, but I can't really take it. Sad. Wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm pretty sure Flurry breaks my infinite with Wound and Burn. So, worst card? Sash Whip? Is it Ragnarok yet? Don't know. Hey, Silvermine, thanks for the 25 gifted subs. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good one. Congratulations, everyone who was gifted a sub. You can use that to watch the channel. Maybe Empty Fist. When do I ever play Empty Fist? Never, like, happy about it. It's slightly worse than Sash Whip. Windmill Strike seems fine. You're welcome, Silvermind. Vigilance is fine. I don't think we want to remove the stuff that blocks. Maybe Weak Potion for the Heart Fight. Over Bottled Miracle. Since I have Mummified Hand, I don't really need Bottled Miracle anymore. Okay. Not the best turn one. Not the best turn one. Yeah, this is why I don't remove Vigilance. So remind things for gifting us up to Evil Pact. Indignation, Wallop Empty Body or something. It's fine. A lot of rares in the sand. Nice Abacus proc, I guess. Abacus is kind of contributing. Look, it's trying its hardest. Oh boy. That was fun. Play any instruments? Yes. Although not very actively for any of them. I can play guitar like once a month still. Silvermine, thanks for gifting us up to Matman. Appreciate it. Let me know if you would like me to ban Matman. Guess I just like do this, and then... Interesting. Learning some King Gizzards on the drums. Nice. Just throw this away. We're gonna be infinite the next time this matters, so let's just weaken stuff now. Dazed. That was just a joke, so I'll remind. Hey, Poopa! You do love people being banned for no reason. Uh-oh. Alright, I don't know. That's how much I do. Oh, I forgot to block at the end, I guess. Is everything... This is my infinite, yeah? I have to deep breath. That time. Let's just... Ooh, vulnerable is actually kind of big. Vulnerable applied. Calipers would be good here. Good to know. Yeah. You're not the only person that's ever happened to, Silvermine, for sure. Not sure the deep breath is really helping. Small trap. GG. Another Watcher run. I don't know. Oh, and didn't have to go infinite. Could have just won with, like, could have taken 2 more Talk to the Hands. But this way, Shore won without too much trouble. I am still failing to lose this Watcher. It's true. That also happens, Cordial. You want you to tell me lose? I was gonna just get to like 10 or 0 and then start rotating probably. I just wanted to do a warm-up on Watcher so that I felt like at least a little bit comparably comfortable on all 4 characters. It's just weird if you've played a month of Ironclad, Silent, and Defect, and then haven't played Watcher at all, and you're rotating. Every Watcher run, you're like, what am I doing? I'm not playing Monster Train at all. Not currently planning to. Played a lot of Monster Train 2 when it came out, but kind of played it. I don't know. I played... Where's Monster Train 2? Right, I played 379 hours of Monster Train 2. That's plenty. I have like 30 combos left or something. Definitely got over halfway. What's all the info contained in my spreadsheet? My spreadsheet? Like for Monster Train 2? I have a lot of spreadsheets, so you're gonna have to be more specific. Didn't I make a Figma board for Monster Train 2, actually? I don't think I made a spreadsheet. I think I had images of everything. The info contained in my Slay the Spire spreadsheet. Which Slay... Again, this is not... We haven't narrowed it down a lot. I have a lot of Slay the Spire spreadsheets. How many have I got? Not a clue. At least like 10. I've got some that were for like month-long challenges where I recorded everything. I've got some that are for like runs where I was playing one floor every day. I've got some that are like tier list kind of adjacent. That's probably most of it. I think Monster Train 2 is the sort of sequel where they just made the first game better. I don't think you miss out on much by not playing the first one. What other games are like that? It's kind of like playing like an updated version of Counter-Strike instead of playing the first Counter-Strike first, right? Like, I don't know. It's like the same game, but it's better. So, that kind of idea. Like the groundwork for a dissertation? I suspect I could write some sort of dissertation about Slay the Spire. I don't know. I don't really understand academia as it interfaces with video games. Spire 2 looks different enough while still being the same game structure. I feel like Slay the Spire 2 is going to be Slay the Spire, but better. But I don't know. I haven't played it yet. We'll find out soon. In under 2 months, yeah? It's kind of exciting. I think I've won 6 now, which means 4 more. Watcher. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, Book of Stabbing got me. So not very good combat relics, huh? Oh, I remember this though. No, this run was very winnable, and I just played this turn wrong. Like, I got a very bad shuffle, and the thing I had to do was realize I needed to do this. Like, the shuffle's actually bad enough that I just need to take 14 there. I don't remember what was in the deck to, like, work out what I meant to do otherwise. Like an instructive spot, though. The importance of getting value out of your Wrath cards. Oh, I played the wrong card there. Whoops. Well, like I'm still fine. Yeah. And instead of doing that, I like tried not going into Wrath to take no damage at the start and just straight up died. Book of Stabbing doesn't even hit you that hard on turn 1, right? Like, think about Book of Stabbing, turn 1 in Wrath is the same as turn 3 not in Wrath, so being in Wrath on turn 1 isn't that bad. You scared you won't like Slay the Spire 2 as much as this first one? Very possible. Very possible. For me, it's like I played so much Slay the Spire that a lot of the bugs are ingrained in my brain. Like, it's going to feel weird to play Slay the Spire 2. The card animations will like take the wrong amount of time and stuff, and it's gonna upset me. Stuff like that. I'll probably get into it though. What bugs? Again. There are a lot of bugs. You're going to have to narrow it down a bit. I think there might be a bug with Ironclad. With Yang, which is duality. Fiend Fire. No, it worked. Okay, I don't know. I once saw Fiend Fire get played in this spot and not generate dexterity. So there are a lot of bugs. So the Spire. Anyway, I don't know. I will be back tomorrow, and I'll probably just start rotating tomorrow. It's a Monday. Seems like a good time to start. We'll try to do some sort of volume thing in February. I don't know, but I'm going to play a lot of Slay the Spire. Let's give this game a good send-off, yeah? And then in March, Slay the Spire 2 will be out. I do have a long weekend coming up. Next weekend, I'm going to be out of town, so that's why I did some extra streams this weekend to try to cover for taking Friday and Monday off. But other than that, I have a fairly clear month for streaming. Hope to see you there. Good night.